It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Spencer Strider. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strider deals. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. And a foul ball. Bellinger in his 8th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Judge waits, and Judge spoils that one. Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him the chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1, and now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Truist Park, and our pitcher in this game, number 52.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Jurickson Profar, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The line to kick the pitch. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Ozzie Albies.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Matt Olson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1 out, base is empty. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
So now the DH spot, Drake Baldwin.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season.
Acuna runs. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And a run scores.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
So here's Murphy now. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. And that's 2. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. 1 error and 1 left on base. End of the first from Truist Park. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Strider back to work. And a foul ball.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Well struck right field. That's back. Hits the fence. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rice, the next to hit. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Fastball for a strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency. The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Whoa, that's down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Jorbeat Bebos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Dominguez on second. Rice over at first with one away. Stays alive.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Jorbeat
Nope.
B-Boss
Ball
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and now it's going to be Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's inside. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's one away.
Batting 7th, 3rd baseman, number 19.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And that's in there at the knees. The other way. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. On to the 3rd inning. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Center fielder.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
And a 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. Olsen steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Up and in, and that is ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Olsen takes it himself. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Judge rips that one. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
at the plate, Nick Allen.
The shortstop, Nick Allen.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 0 for 1 so far.
Profar.
There's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. That's a little bit low. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a chopper out to short, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Doubled his first time up. And there's the strike. There's the strike. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the pitch to Olsen. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Profar at second with 2 down. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Murphy takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Now
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren appears to be getting loose. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is inside. 3-2 down.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham makes the grab, and the inning is over. Acuna goes yard for the Braves. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
There's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
In the air, center field. Harris pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
That's a little high. Ball 1. And misses inside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball for a strike. And that's outside. Three and 2 now. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Man at first, Anthony Volpe now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Outside, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball right side. Albies gets it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Nacho Alvarez Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
These Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
Nope.
And ball 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. In there, and it's 0-1.
the hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. 1 for 2. Profar in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
No strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Braves strand 1, but they lead at 3-0. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Strider back to work. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field, Profar. And out number 1 on the grab.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And next for New York, Jorbeat Bebos. Flied out his first time. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Now one missed.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And delivers outside. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job, but he deserves that home run.
pitch is in there. That's strike one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Corrals it. And that is that. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now to
Yankees.
start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound.
54.
Max Fried.
And as relievers
Fried.
go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's Matt Olson
Leading
down.
off for the Braves, first baseman, Matt Olson.
And it's fouled away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Dominguez going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one
Ball
off
one.
the mark, and that's ball one. We talk so
Ball
much
one,
about
no
how
strike.
starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. There's the strike up high, and the count 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Pitch in the
Ball
dirt,
left,
and the count now even up. Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fried out of the stretch fires. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk
Up
not a
next
bad
for the
thing. He set up a
Braves,
double play
designated
opportunity
hitter,
if he can induce a ground ball.
First and
Baldwin.
second, no outs. Now at the plate, Drake Baldwin.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez under it, brings it in. One down.
Now batting, catcher, Sean Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. 2 away down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Swung on, belted. Grisham ranging back. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Now 2 runs score. And they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Now in for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. So 2 balls and no strikes. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Albies stands at second with 2 gone. He swings and fouls one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two on the way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one lifted to left. Dominguez squeezes it, and that's the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at Truist Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Upstairs, and that is ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-1.
In the air, right field. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one pushed foul. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
So up next, Ben Rice. That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses there, and that's ball two.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. Just missed. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bummer also getting ready. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Spencer Strider departs, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Dylan Lee.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. 1 run across, hits the top of the wall. Across is the runner from first, and they trail by 1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Jorbeat Beboss. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That one in there across the letters. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ground ball up the middle. Allen on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's down to 1 at 5-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Braves really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Harris checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
The shortstop.
And now Nick Allen. Gets the bunt down the right side. Rice to Volpe at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Jurickson Profar. 1 for 3. And he chases a high fastball there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a ball.
Ball 1.
Allen leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. On the ground, out to short. Dive, and he's got it. Over to first. Boots it.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The 1-1. Now one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Acuna now. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Just missed. This one in the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone. 3-0. Drake Baldwin on deck for Atlanta. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
This is again 5 in a row.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Pierce Johnson.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a swing and a miss there. Johnson measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Johnson fires. That's down and in. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
That one out to right. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Good eye right there.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He made him pay for that one. His 17th of the year. It's 5-5. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And downstairs.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Line drive, come on.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Just off the inside edge. Upstairs. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's Johnson fires. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. All even at 5 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
43.
7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Jonathan
Well, he
Loaisiga.
struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now it's the Atlanta
Leading
catcher,
off for the
Sean
Braves.
Murphy.
Catcher,
He's built his
Sean
reputation as one of the top framers in the
Murphy.
sport. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one popped in the air left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 19.
Next to hit, Nacho Alvarez Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. A little bit low.
That's the ball.
1 away.
1-1, no
tie
strike.
game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit, forcing fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Loaisiga fires. Late swing fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next. for
Here's the center
Braves.
fielder, Michael
Center
Harris
fielder,
the second.
Michael Harris the second.
On the ground to third. On to Chaz. Inning over. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aaron Bummer. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 49, Aaron Bummer.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. And that one cutting but missing down low. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Wander Suero getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first
Ben Rice
baseman,
stepping in
Rice.
now for the Yankees.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Ball one there. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Bummer deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's outside. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now
Pretty good
batting,
pitch on
shortstop,
3-2, right
Anthony
around the
Volpe.
knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Go ahead run on base. Volpe will hit next.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And a swing and a miss. That's the 2nd out. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. Our score holds at 5 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
71.
8th. Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So digging in,
Leading
Nick
off for
Allen.
the Braves, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Grounds 1 to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting.
Here's Profar down.
Jackson Profar.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. And another ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2-1.
That's to third. Bebus fires to second for
That's
1.
out.
Relay to first.
He's
Double
out.
play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Matt Olson.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Tap foul at the plate. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Braves.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Wander
51.
Suero. He's been so good against
Wander
lefties.
Suero.
So
Pinch
now a
hitting
pinch
for the
hitter,
Yankees.
Paul
Number
Goldschmidt.
48,
He represents
Paul
the go-ahead
Goldschmidt.
run. And there's a ball. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1. Outside.
1 strike.
That one missing inside. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two. Stays alive. Three-two. Ball 4. He walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that is out of play. Next offering is downstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Rafael Montero, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing and a foul, out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the ninth. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Goldie stands at first with 1 out. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Really important at bat coming up now.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. To short, could be two. There's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Oswald Peraza now in the game as he takes over third. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is outside. Loose out there. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. One and two now on Acuna. Outside with a breaking ball. The 2-2 on the way. That one the other way. Hauls it in. One away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Baldwin, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. There's the strike. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. And a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. That one missed. Sean Murphy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Murphy.
Sean Murphy digs in now. Not even close there. Ball 1. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that hit.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. One left for Atlanta. This ball game still tied 5-all.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Braves.
we're in extras, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound,
48.
Rafael Montero.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And that drops in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The next offering misses. 2-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Boot, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
No, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Two on, 1 out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Off the mark there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And here in extra innings. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Montero fires. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in, safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Rafael Montero is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
Angel De Los Santos on to pitch out of the pen here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
First and second, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. That clips the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza, entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that's a little high. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Raisel Iglesias up and loosening in the pen. Elder warming up as well. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Rice at second, Volpe at first, 2 out of the inning. That one misses. 3-1. Trent Grisham would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Headed towards the corner. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Ground rule double.
As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, bases full. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ripped on a line. And that'll do it. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 8 and the Braves 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball. Here's the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Got it. Now 1 away.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Just missed. Yankees up by 3.
Ball.
And there's a
3
ball.
No strike.
And fires in a fastball at 95. And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Strider. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:16.
Inside, 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one clips the corner. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Judge rips that one. Acuna there. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Atlanta, and on the hill in this one, number 52. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jurickson Profar leading things off and takes a strike.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Profar gets a piece there.
Nope, outside.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Off the plate, now 2-0. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a fly ball to right center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting third, right fielder.
2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one's upstairs, ball 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that clips the inside corner. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Braves go down quickly here. We played an inning, no score. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strider back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Away, away, away. clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Hit in the air, left field. Profar has a beat on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, first baseman, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Truist Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin. That misses, and it's 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 5th, catcher, Sean Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. Misses inside. 1-0. And that's too high.
Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 3. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
That one fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one missed. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Strider deals. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Top of the third, no score. And the 1-0 misses low. And another ball. And that one misses outside. It's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Next to hit, Jorbeat Bebas.
Ball one.
First pitch just misses. Bebas, in his rookie season, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Wells leads off first with one away.
Hey.
That misses. 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fouled off left side. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Wells makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. And he takes a strike. That catches the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Atlanta,
Leading
set for the bottom of the third. And the batter now, Nacho
number
Alvarez
19.
Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Now it's going to be Michael Harris II. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Trying to bunt his way on. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen. In the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Strike.
The shortstop takes a ball. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Check on the runner.
Safe.
In the air, right field. And it's foul.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the line.
Throw over to first.
No,
and he
he's
dives
safe.
back in safely. And that's off the inside edge. And a full count now. Man at first, one away. Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Profar climbs in on that left side. Grounded out his first time up. Inside. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Braves, first baseman, Matt
Here
Olson.
is Matt Olson. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Harris on third. Allen on at first with 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. On a dead sprint, racing back. 1 runs in, and it's off the wall. In to score from first, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. And a strike in there. Just missed.
Down.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So here's the Braves designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. And delivers outside. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-0. That one drifts inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
First base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. And that drops in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Two outs. And that one fouled off. Got him! That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Judge waits. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Harris ranges back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering is down low. The Yanks trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. Outside corner, got him looking. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Fly to left his first time. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Truist Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Ozzie Albies. That one's in there. Strike one.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So up next, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Slice down the right side. And it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Now batting, center fielder,
so digging in, Michael Harris the second. First offering, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, safe.
Nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Alvarez leads off second with one gone in the inning. There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Out to short. 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nick Allen next up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Braves strand one. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the pitch misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's off the mark, and a count 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Walked his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pickoff move to second. Volpe dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
Now, Jorby Bebos. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. Missed inside with the curve. Just missed. That one misses. 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And now it's filled up.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay out some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive. And it one-hops the wall. Tying run is in to score from second. Save. He's safe.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Go ahead run on base. Bellinger the next to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bebos, the runner at third. Grisham at second with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Sliced hard but foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 17th of the year, and they take the lead. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Spencer Strider gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So 2 down. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is in for a strike. And now he's falling behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Two now. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now
everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So, man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one at the knees for a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Rafael Montero getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Johnson also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Base knock, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Right down the chute. It's 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. just missed. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Elder fires. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. And that one ripped into right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's 5-2. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Jurickson Profar. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Free, the power lefty up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Matt Olson. First pitch, and he just misses. Way high.
No strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And another ball. This one in the air. Chisholm puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Braves, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bebus over to first, and Acuna retired.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Drake
Baldwin will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Just off the inside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses down and away. that one is downstairs, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man at second.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for Atlanta, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Atlanta, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Elder, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. He is struck out, and he is walked. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Olsen. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Alvarez. And there are 2 down. Here is Jorby Bebos.
Jorby Bebos.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies slings to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Now a 6-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Max Fried.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Sean Murphy now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros up and throwing. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch is downstairs. To third, Bebas. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the sixth. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is downstairs. On the ground, Chisholm tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 19.
2 down, base is empty. Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. 1 for 2. That's a strike. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 2.
Pitching
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Pierce Johnson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's outside. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Johnson fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one popped up. Allen drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge takes a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Rafael Montero getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, but it kicks foul. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one. And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Pierce Johnson fires. Smoked on the ground to second. Albies over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They lead it 6-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. The Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Off the mark there. Ball 2. There's the strike.
2.
2-2 now. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Nick Allen next up for the Braves. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Harris gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fought off foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Profar, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His 4th home run of the season. It's 6-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Matt Olson. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3. Just missed. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And foul ball. In the air to left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a
Braves.
new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th. Dylan
52.
Lee.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Left fielder,
Now it's the switch
Jason
hitting
Dominguez.
outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. The pitch. That one
That's
outside. 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
He was late there. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off
1-1.
speed there.
That's off the
ball
mark. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way
count's full.
inside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman Ben Rice.
So up next, Ben Rice. First
Counts
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one
2
not
balls,
close.
no strike.
2-0. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing
Now
some
batting,
good patience in this one. It's the
Anthony
second
Volpe.
time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first with 1 gone. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
0-1 now. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Misses
Inside,
inside.
ball 1.
Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground to first. Could be two. To second. That's one.
He's out.
Back to first. Double play. And that's it for the inning. So they go quietly there. Last half of the eighth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4. Back at Truist Park. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Drake Baldwin. That one misses, and that's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Check swing, no appeal.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Loizaga fires. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Sean Murphy.
Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. The Yankees leading by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And ball 1. Tying run at the plate. To the right side, Chisholm sends it to first. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron Bummer.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Swing and a pop-up in foul. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Bebos batting with 1 down takes a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Rafael Montero preparing to come on if needed. Bummer deals. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. To the right side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Hit on the ground to short, Allen. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Yankees 6 and the Braves 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013.
That's out.
And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the screwball, and it was worthwhile.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
He's 2 outs away. Allen will hit next. In there for strike 1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that one is inside. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So they're down to their final out. And here is Jurickson Profar. He's already homered in this game. And that one clips the corner.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Atlanta Braves.
Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Spencer Strider. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And that's in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One gone here.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. That one off the mark, 2-1.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Count full.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Cody Bellinger.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And Judge spoils that one. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And now the Braves with their first chance to hit were scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, number 52.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. That's a strike, 0-1. Ball one there. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to, of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
And another ball. There's a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
On the ground to Jazz. To first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers. So we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. A little bit high, maybe. And it's a ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. End of the first from Truist Park. No score. Second inning set to go. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strider back to work. Foul ball there. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Hit in the air, right field. Acuna pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. And there's a foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Missing inside, and now it's even 1-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Drake Baldwin.
Baldwin.
And a foul ball. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Batting 5th, catcher, Sean Murphy.
So here's Murphy now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball one.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. There's a strike.
0-1's the count. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball
Ball
misses down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Chisholm tosses to first. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for the
Now it's the
Yankees,
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Late swing, fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Strider deals. Rip towards third. Slings to first in time.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Jorby Bebos. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Yankees. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Nacho Alvarez Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging on the curveball, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Curveball drops in for a strike. Harris in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. One down, base is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. Checks over to first, back safely. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
No strikes.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Jerickson Profar.
Now batting Jerickson Profar. Led off the game with a strikeout. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. No score. Back here in Atlanta. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Pitches in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Profile makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Bellinger up to hit. First time up was a pop out. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 4th inning underway, no score. Up, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Nope.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His 36th home run of the season. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Two outs. And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Look out.
First base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So
Now
digging in,
batting,
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Towards first, Rice. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. And now 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The Yanks up by a run. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Next one just misses. 2 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. And the batter now Drake Baldwin. Fly to left his first time.
Drake Baldwin.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
In the air, left field. Dominguez settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Strider back to work. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Up and in, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. swings and blasts one deep to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That's in there, and that is strike one. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Pickoff move to second. Volpe back on a dive. Bebus in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch is inside. And the count now 2-0.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two and one now. Upstairs.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And a 3-1 on the way. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and that is that. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Truist Park, and now the catcher comes up to him. Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
That's a little bit low. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it. One up, one down.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now this is in the air down the line. Judge sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 19.
And now it's going to be Nacho Alvarez Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short, Volpe. That's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Braves. They're down 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Slider misses outside. That one well upstairs. And now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Designated hitter Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Murphy makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it and brings it in.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Jazz goes down on strikes. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. And we're back. There we go, bottom 6. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Line to left. Dominguez snags it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one missing inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one at 95 missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And downstairs. The Braves down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. There's the strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering upstairs. Profar gets a piece there. Two down, nobody on. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And the Braves go down quietly. And it remains 1-0. Pierce Johnson will come in.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Number 38. Pierce Johnson.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that drops in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bummer getting cranked up as well. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Curve in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Profar nabs it. 1 down. And next for New York, Ben Rice. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Ripped on a line to center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Volpe up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one fouled off. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. So a two-out double, but they don't score. Seventh inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta, and now Matt Olson up to hit.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
First pitch just misses. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Freed getting loose as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up and in. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Now on this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Acuna now. Inside, 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is down low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off, 2-2. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Trey.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 52 won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Jonathan Loaisiga into the
Number
game.
43.
And something to be aware of, the
Jonathan
long ball has been a
Loaisiga.
little bit of a problem for him this year.
At the plate, Drake Baldwin. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one at triple digits.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Tap foul at the plate. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
So now 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Here's Sean Murphy. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Loizaga fires on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Braves get one on the big fly. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Handed hitters this season, so this seems like a
52.
smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Stepping in, Jorby Bebos.
Third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Wander Suero, the closer, is getting loose. And that is out of play. Going 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The other way, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Strike on the inside corner. Check swing, no appeal, and 1-1.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Cut on and lifted in the air. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, I mean,
0-1's the count.
nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Loaisiga back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That's down and in. Just missed. Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 19.
Now in for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And there's a strike.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Now one missed. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Harris II. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Fastball right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Braves go down quickly here. Score remains tied 1-1. £115, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's the 2-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball there. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, and that's the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Ian Hamilton.
And now the shortstop, Nick
The
Allen.
Braves, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Inside, just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting ready to go. That's to third. Bebas zips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, left fielder, Jerickson.
Here's Profar now.
Profar.
That clips the corner. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can
strike three, got him swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That's too low. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
No strike.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Ground ball left side. On to Jazz. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied 1-1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Wander Suero. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Harris has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1
Now
out.
batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Runners breaking for the plate. They pitch out. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Two outs. That just misses, and it's 1-1. And that's through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
This one high in the air to left center. Harris makes the grab, and that is that. We're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Drake Baldwin.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, catcher.
A move coming at third base. Coming on a pinch run for Atlanta, Eli White. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sean Murphy. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one's in there, 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that one is inside ball 1. Winning run at third, 2 down. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bebos sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 11 we go. All tied 1-1. Back at Truist Park, 11th inning set to get underway. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Suero back to work. Outside, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Albies, 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Jorbit Bebos. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings.
2 balls,
And a
1
pitch
strike.
out, but nothing going on.
That's ball 3.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Good job to fight that one off. Volpe stands at third with 1 gone to the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Two outs, and fouled off. Got him looking, and the Yanks go quietly.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
New
New York
pitcher for the
Yankees.
Yankees, Max Fried.
Number 54.
And if you dig into his walk rate,
Max
his numbers are
Fried.
really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Leading off, Nacho Alvarez Jr. That one's in there. It's 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. And one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
Center
a little
fielder,
anxious.
Michael Harris II.
Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Fastball is outside. And that's a little bit high. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Winning run stands at second. Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. gigantic blast. And the Braves walk it off in the 11th. And your final 3-1. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and on the hill, Spencer Strider. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Counts
Way
1-0.
high there. And this one is off and running. And a curve misses outside. The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that misses off the outside edge. In the air, right side, Acuna. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-2. One out, bases empty.
Batting third, right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge at the
Aaron
plate.
Judge.
Another solid power season. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Judge rips that one. Harris gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, number 52. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. Profar measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. He joined the team as a free agent. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a foul ball. And that's down and away.
Ball 3.
That one finds the zone. Full count now.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side, Rice. He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Brian Snitker's lined up for the Braves. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Matt Olson in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering down in the dirt. And there's a ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball 1 there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Braves go down quietly. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. That one to first. Olsen takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Way upstairs, ball one. Just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one almost got him. No score here in the second. Ground ball, Olsen. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strider deals. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Atlanta, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Drake Baldwin. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
High in the air, out to right. Judge sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, catcher Sean.
Here's Sean Murphy. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-1. Just missed. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And that's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. In the dirt, blocked. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Goes down looking. Braves go down quickly here. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Strider back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
In for a strike. Good slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
In the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Now one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. He goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one way outside, and the count's full. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Digging in, Jorbeat Beboss. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
2-0.
Wells, the base runner at first with one out. Fouled off left side. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next, Trent Grisham flied to right his first time. Grisham tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Runner at second here, one gone. That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive. They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here is Aaron Judge. Flied to center his first time. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Profar pulls it down, and that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves nothing. As we go to the last of the third. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Check swing, no appeal.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. The 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. First offering, and it just misses. That misses off the outside edge. That one's spoiled, and the count now.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
2 down, base is empty. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. The shortstop takes a ball.
Ball inside.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And that's in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Well, he left that changeup up, Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Braves are set down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. Back at Truist Park, out of the 4th, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line.
Is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Chisholm on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Outside with a breaking ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Slap the other way, foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Three-two, and they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Wells in the box, lays off for ball one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that.
Now this one's well hit, way back there, on its way and out of here. Grand slam. A monster shot to right. Home run number 15 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Spencer Strider won't go any further tonight, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Number
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Jorbeat B-Boss will hit next. And he pumps it a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Ground ball right side. Albies fires over to first, and he's out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
That one inside. Ball 3. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bellinger in the box again, takes a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him. 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors. And 1 left on base. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 6 and the Braves nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jurickson Profar. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ball, that's low.
Oh, nice play. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the
Now
out.
batting,
Man, a lot
first
going on
baseman,
that play. Diving stop to his right in that
Olsen.
hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Here's Matt Olson down. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground to Jazz. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home
Now
fourth.
batting, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Ronald Acuna Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one
Ball back
upstairs, ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next
Hey.
offering in there for a strike. And the count even
1
at
ball,
1.
1 strike.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Next to hit, Drake Baldwin.
Nope,
that
that's a ball.
misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Just
Oh, that
missed.
pitch is out.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Man at second. Squirts away a little bit. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's
That's a ball.
upstairs, ball 1. And And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one drifts inside.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Acuna, the lead runner at second. Baldwin at first, 2 out of the inning. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. They still find themselves down 6-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2.
That's out.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. A changeup missing, and the count is 2-0. That one missing inside. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
So man aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of them there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Foul ball.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out looking. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And a swing and a miss there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and the inning is over. Back here in Atlanta. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Iglesias back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Rafael Montero appears to be getting loose. Johnson warming up as well.
Ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Check swing, called strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And they'll do it again. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He is struck out and he is walked. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ripped in the air, left field, and it'll touchdown for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, third baseman Jorby Bebos.
So digging in, Jorby Bebos. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Harris pulls it in on the run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Braves nothing. Nick Allen now at the plate. Allen not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And there's the strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Max Fried, the left-hander, up and throwing. Efros also getting ready. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-1. Slow roller up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the
Now
out.
batting, left fielder, Jerickson Profar.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jerickson Profar digs in now, has grounded out a couple of times. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Rips that one to right. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
2 outs, base is empty.
Olson.
Matt Olson will hit next. And that is downstairs. Ball
Count
1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Braves. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
That's ball 2.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
3-2.
That one missed. Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Now batting,
And up to the
hitter,
plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the first offering is not close. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. And that skips into dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Judge waits. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Olsen, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it, though, 6-0.
Now pitching for the
righty
New York
reliever
Yankees.
Out of the pen, Scott Efros.
Number 57.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Scott Efros.
And here is
Leading
Ronald
off for
Acuna
the Braves,
Jr.
Right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
This one in the air. Rice makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, designated hitter, Drake
Baldwin, the next to hit. Slider
Ball,
misses
that's
outside. Efros measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. One down, base is empty.
Now batting, catcher,
Sean Murphy now at the plate. First pitch misses. High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez in position, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one ripped. And foul ball. Baldwin, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Inside, just missed. Swing and a pop-up.
A little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Pierce Johnson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And misses inside. 2-1 now. Foul ball there. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside. 1-0. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Rafael Montero getting loose out there. On the ground to third. One at second. Out. Over to first. Safe.
Now batting the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Johnson fires. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Pierce Johnson fires. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 on with 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. In the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Dominguez, the lead runner out at second. Rice on at first with 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, this is a higher leverage
ball,
spot, and I
2
love the
strikes.
way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Here's a 1-2. Curve
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back at Truist Park,
Leading
here's
off
the
for
third
Braves,
baseman,
third
Nacho
baseman,
Alvarez Jr.
Number 19.
And the first
Ball 1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, you try to climb the ladder.
Next
Back
offering
ball
misses. 2-1. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. That's long gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 6-1.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Scott Efros done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number
Now
31
pitching for the New
taking
York
over on the
Yankees.
mound.
And he's got a nice
Number
lead to work
31.
with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right side, Chisholm. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
And now the shortstop, Nick Allen. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first. Profar climbs in on that left side. Fastball almost got him there. Profar gets a piece there. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. One at second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
And the batter now, Matt Olson. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Profar over at second. Olson at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Max Fried, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Williams, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2 on, 2 outs. Not even close there. And that's ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 31 will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best
Number
relievers
43.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. And that one missing low. That one misses, and that's ball three. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And a four-pitch walk. And the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. That's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The tying run at the plate. And it's even up. Tying run at the plate. That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Lee.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Bebos.
Jorby Bebos.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Murphy hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Next to hit, Trent Grisham. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. One down, base is empty. And it skips into dirt.
Strike.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Out to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Now batting,
you know?
right fielder,
yeah, no question.
Aaron Judge.
And next for New York, Aaron Judge. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. And gone. That one felt good. His 36th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's outside.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. On the ground to third. Scoops it up barehanded. Throw not nearly in time. He's safe.
Well, Boogie clearly
Now
swung
batting,
over the top of that
left fielder,
pitch, but
Jason
still got enough of
Dominguez.
it to put it in play. You call that a swinging bunt, and as an infielder, you're never expecting that. So it can be a really tough play that catches you by surprise. Next thing you know, he's safely at first.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And that one is
That's
inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
We got a full count.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Braves 4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Max Fried.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the Braves.
And now Ozzie Albies. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one down the line. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, number 19.
He's 2 outs away. And the batter now, Nacho Alvarez Jr. That one outside. Ball 1. The Braves down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder Michael Harris.
The Braves down to their last out. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Welcome, your Atlanta Braves.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Spencer Strider. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
First pitch, 7:15.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Acuna raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Austin Wells.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is fouled back. Now one
Nope,
missed.
inside, ball 2.
1 out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to left, down the line. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Kicks and fires. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Strider deals. Misses.
Nope.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now is 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's the third. Whips it across. Judge out on the play. And that is the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, number 52.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. And downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. It's 2-2. That's a little bit low. Swing and a ground ball. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Ozzie Albies.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Matt Olson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Pulls that one foul. Just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning's still alive.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2 out errors are a lot like 2 out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That is the inning. Braves strand 1, scoreless after 1. Top of the second, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strider back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back, way out of here. That reached the restaurant in right. Wow. His 18th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap
Right.
all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. And that's way high, and it's 2-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Man at second. Up the middle. Albies slings to first. 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Anthony Volpe, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 1 away with a runner at third. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Three-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Austin Wells.
Austin Wells digs in now. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
1's the count.
In the air left field. Profar has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they take a 2-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So 2 down now. And here is Jorbeat Bebos. Popped in the air, left field. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 of them left the yard. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy.
Murphy.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Just missed. That misses the zone. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Three-two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6th, second base.
Here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. That takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that drops in for a strike. And there's a base hit to the left. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Number 19.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Now it's going to be Nacho Alvarez Jr. In for a strike. 0-1. Murphy on second. Albies on at first with nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got him. Slice the other way and foul. High fly ball out to center field. Chisholm on the move. Corrals it. 2 down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging
Batting
back into the
8th,
outfield.
center
There's
fielder,
part of him that's saying, hey,
Michael
where you at,
Harris,
outfielder? Call me
second.
off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So up next, Michael Harris II. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a curve is down and in. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering upstairs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that misses. And now 3-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Showing the world why it's okay to swing at a 3-0 pitch and it scores a run. It's easy to relax in that count, but there was nothing relaxed about that swing. A great piece of hitting in that spot.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Doubled in his first AB. And that is out of play. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And delivers outside. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 4-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at first, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner.
Safe.
That's off the mark, and 1-1. And that's outside. Two runs across it. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Atlanta, set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Nick Allen. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Grounded out his first time up. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Olsen.
Matt Olson up to the plate. First pitch misses. Pickoff throw.
Safe.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at first, one away. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's a strike. 0-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home, the relay throw. The tag, and he's safe. It's 4-1. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's going to be Drake Baldwin. Caught looking his first time up. On the inside corner for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. Upstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe slings it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 1. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Elder getting cranked up as well. That's down and in.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Tap foul at the plate. And now it's even up. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Yankees up by 3. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. On the ground, right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman Jorby Bebos.
2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Jorby Bebos. That's inside. Ball 1. Called strike right there.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back at Truist Park, so here's Murphy now.
Catcher Sean Murphy.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a chopper out to short, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Murphy gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Hey.
Off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. Next offering misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Grabs it on the run. One down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here's the center fielder. And that misses. And that's ball one. Started to swing, held up.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter.
Nick Allen next up for the Braves. He reached out a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Just off the inside corner. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 1.
Now pitching.
We're back,
Braves.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Bryce Elder.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Elder fires. Foul ball. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
And now
Aaron
big number
Judge.
99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. And there's the strike. Judge rips that one. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 5-1.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Profar. He's got it, and there's two away. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
On a line out towards center. Brings it in, and that is that. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jurickson Profar. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting first baseman.
Here's Matt Olson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Max Fried, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Number 31, also throwing. And that one pulled foul. Profar aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Acuna now.
Now batting right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1,
The
no
Yankees
strike.
leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Way high.
2-0.
Next pitch is outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there,
Now
Boone. The
batting,
last one wasn't even
designated
close.
hitter,
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout,
Baldwin.
and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 52 is done, and a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
New
New York.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Max Fried.
54.
He's got a wicked
Max
breaking ball in
Fried.
his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin.
Well, that's
Just
off the plate.
missed.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
The 1-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Outside
That's ball
low, and a count 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
1 out, runners at first and second. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Sean Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. He's 2 for 2. That one outside. Ball 1. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Drilled out towards left center field. Grisham drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
Top of the 6th
first
inning.
baseman,
And here's the
Ben
first baseman,
Rice.
Ben Rice. Elder back to work. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Grounds one to short. Allen fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Jordan.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The other way, that's a base hit. Coming home, here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, the run comes in, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Outside, 1-0. Bebas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Off balance throw in time. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Braves 1. Bottom of the 6th. Now in for the Braves. Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
Max Fried will go to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. And a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Pierce Johnson will take over.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Johnson, in his 6th season, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch, and he just misses. Judge waits. Fouled off left side. Johnson fires. There's a swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. And the count now even up. And that's outside. Base knock right field. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Outside. Judge over at second, 1 down. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Man at second. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. splits the plate, and it's 0-2. Here's Johnson fires. Look out!
Timeout.
And it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
The first baseman,
And up next for New York,
Rice.
Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. On the ground to third, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back here in Atlanta, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout.
left
All
fielder,
fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Close one, doesn't get the call.
Count
Ball
1-0.
1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, foul off first. Rice makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting. First baseman, Matt
2 down, base is empty.
Olson.
Here is Matt Olson. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Edging his zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses
that
off
pitch
the
is out.
outside edge. Here's the pitch to Olson. Now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Right side, hard hit. Rice takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching.
So
the
they turn
Braves.
things over to the righty, Rafael
Number
Montero.
48.
He comes on for
Rafael
the 35th time this year.
Montero.
Now it's the
Leading
shortstop,
off for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Montero fires. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Alvarez settles under it, drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorby.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Jorby Bebos. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one 95 to finish him off. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They still lead it though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom
Number
of the 8th.
57.
Scott Efros.
And you know,
Scott
bullpen
Efron.
guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your
Leading
mental
off
toughness
for the
matters in
Braves,
situations
right
like this as
fielder,
well.
Ronald Acuna
3, 4, 5
Jr.
due up for the home team. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And
Off
ball
the plate,
1 to the
ball
right
1.
fielder. And that
Ball
one
2.
missing low. Breaking ball inside. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now
Up
at least he gets a
next for
fresh
the
start
Braves,
against a new batter, but
designated hitter,
he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Baldwin.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Acuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Mark there, and the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Full count.
In the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
No outs. Runner on second. And a swing and a miss, and one gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Sean Murphy.
And next for Atlanta, Sean Murphy. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 6-2. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Alvarez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, center fielder Michael Harris II.
So up next, Michael Harris II. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. That one catches the corner for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that's outside. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. Nick Allen waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Braves 2. Back at Truist Park, we go to the 9th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Montero back to work. And that's a strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball 1 there. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 2.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar under it. 1 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Hey.
Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. That's inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Braves 2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. He last pitched
Now
4
pitching
days
for the New
ago,
York
so he should feel
Yankees.
pretty fresh.
Number 31.
Now at the plate,
Leading
Nick
off for
Allen.
the Braves,
A
the
walk
shortstop,
and a pair of strikeouts.
Nick Allen.
And delivers
Oh, that's
outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the
batting,
count right there.
left fielder,
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Profar
1-0.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Now a relay to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 31 won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Devin Williams on to try and close it out.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season
Now
at keeping the
pitching
ball
for
in the
New York.
park. Not an easy guy to
Number
take deep.
38. Devin Williams.
And here comes
Ronald
Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge
Ronald
spot.
Acuna Jr.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Get on base here and keep building off this momentum. They're getting closer, but they still got some work to do.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouled off down the right side. The tying run at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
And that's way high. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Baldwin.
So here's the Braves designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a count 1-2. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So it's their last chance in this one. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Ready to go now, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Up and in, and we are underway.
Ball one, no strikes.
First pitch, 7:16.
The wind of the pitch. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Cody Bellinger at the plate and takes high there. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Aaron Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's outside. Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strider deals. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And we're back. And today on the hill, number 52.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar. First offering misses badly for ball one. Profar checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike one. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham under it. He's got it. And there are two down. Here's Brian Snitker's lined up for the Braves.
Right fielder.
A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the next to hit, takes ball one. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the catch. Braves go down quickly here. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throws it away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
Outside with a breaking ball. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in two-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at-bat.
Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. There's a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Stays alive. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
Batting 8th, catcher
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Acuna moving back. Going, gone. He leaves the yard to right. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And next for New York, Jorbeat B-Boss. That's through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin. And there's a ball.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And there's the strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a curve is down and in.
2-2 to count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one misses up and in. And now 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting 5th.
Here's Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
Popped up. Fair ball.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty good pitch. Tried to front door the breaking ball. Didn't put a great swing on it either, but he found just enough of the bat to get himself a knock.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. Albies checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that
That is
curveball.
seven.
Down and in. He
Third
gets it
baseman,
out of the danger
number
zone, and you
19.
really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Murphy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Recognize that
2
changeup
strikes,
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Good job to fight that one off. That's off the mark, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
First and second, 2 outs. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and the inning is over. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail in this one 3-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Strider back to work, and that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball is outside. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? On the ground to third, Alvarez zips it to first. Score at 5-3 for the second out, with the third baseman shifted over there.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what was
Albies over to first in time, and the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Braves nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez moving back for this one. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Profar down. He's been a great free agent sign. Bounce to the right. Chisholm to first. Profar is out.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson down. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Two outs. That one called a strike, and the count 1-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that counts.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. Back at Truist Park, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
1-0.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Move to second. Dominguez back in on a dive. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harris back onto the track and makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Bryce Elder appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Johnson warming up as well. 2 outs.
Now, in this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the...
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here is Drake Baldwin. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez snags it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Braves, catcher.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level.
For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ball two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tap to first. Rice. And they tag him out.
Now batting. Number
Stepping
19.
in, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Braves 1. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes. Ball 2.
Next offering upstairs. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
Here's the third baseman, Jorby Bebos. Right down the chute. It's 0-1. That one in there across the letters.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one not close. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the #1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, in there for a strike at the top of the zone. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. His 17th of the year. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Spencer Strider won't go any further tonight, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just
right
found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Bellinger, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. 1 out and a runner at second.
Count's full.
In the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Chisholm in the box again, takes the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Up next for the Yankees,
Jason Dominguez will hit
Jason
next.
Dominguez.
He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there.
Ball 1
Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Harris has a beat on it. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and caught on the warning track.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
So digging in, Nick Allen. Fly to left his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup, Jurickson Profar. Next up for the Braves. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Move to first. Allen dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Braves down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ground ball up the middle. On to Jazz. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 1. Back at Truist Park, here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Elder back to work. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
So up next,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe. That's inside.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This to third, Alvarez. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, safe.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Throw to first. Volpe back on a dive. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Volpe leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 6-1.
Now batting, third baseman Jorby Bebos.
Man at first with 1 gone. Jorby Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there at the knees. One run across in the frame so far, and we're the top half of the 6th. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this
Now
one.
batting, center fielder,
So the batting
Trent
order
Grisham.
turns over. Trent Grisham now at the plate. And downstairs. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that misses. At a count now 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's in there. One out. Runners at first and second. That one way inside. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 9-1. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Raisel
Braves.
Iglesias will take over
Number
here.
26.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard,
Raisel
he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Iglesias.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
One out, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
One down, base is empty. That
That's
one
ball
off the
3.
mark, and now 3-0. Swung on, belted. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
And ball one to Judge.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one wrapped foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Swing and a miss. Iglesias picks up the strikeout. 4 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Braves 1. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled.
Oh,
They always
one.
get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Chisholm makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Down and in, moved his feet. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Murphy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And that skips into dirt.
Strike.
Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail it big. It's 9-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Iglesias in his 10th season, 35 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next pitch is outside. Next offering misses down and away. That one fouled off. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Dominguez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
He doubled up on the off
1-1.
speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Nope.
In there at the knees. On the ground, right side. Albies on to first.
He's out.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice digs in now. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The next
No, that's
offering
off the plate.
misses.
Ball 2.
And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that pitch is
there.
up.
And that's ball 3. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout.
Now
But he's still in a good
shortstop,
spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just
Ball 1.
off the outside edge. And
1 ball,
1-1.
strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow,
1
that's
ball,
89
2
on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He circles the bases. His 11th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 11-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Two outs, nobody on. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1.
All one.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. This one in the air. Alvarez settles under this one, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 11 and the Braves 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Scott
57.
Efros.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ozzie
Leading off for the
Albies
Braves,
getting ready to hit.
second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's it.
misses for ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. That one pushed to the left and foul. And now it's filled up. To third, Bebas. Over to
Got
first,
him.
and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 19.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. Next up for the Braves, 1 for 2. That one
Ball
missed. Strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls,
The
2
Braves
strikes.
with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Up next for the
2 outs,
Braves,
base is empty.
center
Michael
fielder,
Harris the
Michael
second. The next to
Harris
hit.
the second.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1's
strike.
the count.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now here is Nick Allen.
Ball
one,
outside.
no strikes. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed. Harris at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Chop to the left side. Out number 3. One left for Atlanta. They trail by double digits, 11-1. And we're back.
Leading
We
off
go to
for
the
the
8th.
Yankees,
Now the third baseman, Jorby
Jorby
Beboss. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses
that's
the
the ball.
mark outside the zone.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
3.
Goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
At the plate, Trent Grisham delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's down.
That's down and in.
2-1. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's the strike.
I got 3 and 2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 down, nobody on. There's the strike at the knees. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Just misses with that one.
2-2 the count.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 3-2. Aaron Judge getting on deck circle. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs, and that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's outside, and a count 2-1. Slider misses outside. Right through there for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And he chases that one. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on autopilot, leading 11-1. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. The count now 2-2. And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt
And now it's
Olson.
Matt Olson's turn to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
All ones the count.
And a strike in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch,
Up
he's going to
next
want
for
to
the
punch
Braves,
himself. That slider
right
had hit
fielder,
me written
Ronald
all over it,
Acuna
and
Jr.
clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Acuna in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. The Yanks up big in this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirted out into left. That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Now batting.
Next to hit,
designated
Drake
hitter,
Baldwin.
Drake
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a
Baldwin.
flyout. That
Nope,
just
ball
misses,
1.
and that's ball 1. Acuna off of first with 2 away. Swings through that.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On a line, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Sean Murphy.
First and second, 2 down. And now Sean Murphy. Two aboard, 2 outs. That's
1 and
way
1.
outside. Ball 1.
Aye.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 11 and the Braves 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Braves.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the mound,
38.
Pierce Johnson.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed
Johnson.
hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Now it's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for the
Jazz
Yankees,
Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly
Now
for him
batting,
right there.
left
Really nice
fielder,
job staying up the
Jason
middle with his
Dominguez.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Chopper right side. Olsen. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort
Now
there.
batting, the
Tough
first
play right
baseman,
there. Didn't really
Ben
have enough
White.
time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Ball one there. And it's fouled away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. Counts full, 3-2. And ball
That pitch is
4,
in.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
Now
Man, you got to
batting,
challenge the guy with the
shortstop, Anthony
fastball.
Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
No
out of the
ball, 2
zone.
strikes.
That one's
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two on, one out. Out towards left center. Harris sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. And that one sliced foul. That missed
No,
inside.
inside.
And the count is 1-1. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 14-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Pierce Johnson out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Rafael Montero.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next for New York, Jorbeat B-Boss. Fastball for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Run 14-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now
Yankees.
as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to
Number
start the bottom of the
31.
9th. Number 31.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So now to the
Leading
plate
off
for
for the
Atlanta,
Braves,
Ozzie
second
Albies.
baseman,
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a
Albies.
strikeout. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that is out of play. And he grounds one back up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And next for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting,
and a couple of quick
center
outs.
fielder, Michael
That's a really
Harris
nice play,
second.
ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The Braves down to their final strike. That one
One ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well.
Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Strider deals. And that one fouled off. This one in the air. Alvarez. One up, one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Profar pulls that one down. Out. Number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. The pitch.
Ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
They say you win. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a foul ball.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for the Yankees. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, number 52. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jurickson Profar, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Profar measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one
Ball
missed.
two.
Profar gets a piece there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that squirts through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Here's Matt Olson. Yeah, that's fouled off. Profar at second with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Misses inside, and the count's even at 2. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that liner is just barely fair for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive caught.
Batting fourth.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Drake Baldwin, batting with one down, takes a strike. Man at first, one away. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So here's Murphy now. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham. And that's the inning. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. End of the first from Truist Park. It's the Braves 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Strider back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball one. Albies handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, first baseman Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
One gone, runner at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a foul ball. Rice over at first with one away. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. tying run is at first here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside. Just off the inside edge. Jorbeat B-Boss in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The Yanks lead 1. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. And there's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Center fielder, Michael Harris II.
First and second, no outs. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Now the 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. No outs. Runners at first and second. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That's a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-2 is the count.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Profar climbs in on that left side. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Profar gets a piece there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Braves 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Truist Park, here's the rookie third baseman, Jorbeat Beboss. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1.
That's out.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off, he'll see another. In the air, left side. Profar has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. First time up was a pop out. In there for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter.
2 outs,
Cody
base is empty.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Fly to left his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Matt
Olson.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Now one missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is foul back. Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. Up and in, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off left side. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Baldwin takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one hit the knees for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez sizing this one up, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, start of the 4th. It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And Judge takes a strike. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Off the plate, going to count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Judge waits. And there's a ball. Ripped to right. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one.
Nice
Nice job of
Chisholm
driving that
Jr.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike.
2 strikes.
Judge leads off second with nobody out.
Nope. That's inside.
A changeup missing, and the count is even 2 and 2. That one just misses. Got it. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And now Ben Rice, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's outside.
Outside.
And that's ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Hey!
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Yanks strand a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the 4th, here's Sean Murphy.
The Braves, catcher, Sean Murphy.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count.
That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least.
Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Singled and scored his first time. And ball 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
No outs. Runner on second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
Now batting, number 19.
Now in for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one fouled off. Murphy, the runner at second with 1 away. Left field, way back there. 1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
All one's the count.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Free, the lefty, warming up as well. Fastball is outside. And that is out of play. Just missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Now
Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
the
fastballs
shortstop,
in that location.
Nick
Hitters,
Allen.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here is Nick Allen. First pitch, and he just misses. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 52 departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Will
New York
Warren
Yankees.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number
Still pretty
98.
early in the ball game, so this
Will
bullpen has
Warren.
some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So the lineup flips over. Jurickson Profar now at the plate. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A 2-run homer, his 4th home run of the season. It's 6-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Olson. That one misses,
Ball 1.
and that is ball 1. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back back-to-back homers. His 18th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's the strike up high, 0-1. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Grisham up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. He swings and fouls one off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Two out, space is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Too high, and it's ball 4. Perfect. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Action in the pen down there. Raisel Iglesias, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one at 95 missed up top. 2-0. Fastball for a strike. That clips the corner.
2-2 to count.
And it remains 2-2. And misses inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
Here comes
Aaron
the skipper,
Judge.
and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Spencer Strider done for the night, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Raisel Iglesias takes over on the mound.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high
Now
rate this
pitching
year.
for the Braves.
Typically at least 1 an inning, so
Number
he'll be tough to get to.
26, Raisel Iglesias.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge.
Because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball. Judge rips that one. That ball's carrying. Tattooed and gone. A 3-run dinger. His 36th home run of the season. It's 7-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So they get 3 runs on 1 hit, the home run. No errors, and nobody left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 7 and the Yankees 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Drake Baldwin. Warren back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Murphy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. That one drifts inside.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. Braves go down quickly here, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back at Truist Park, now Jason
Leading off for
Dominguez.
the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Hits softly on the ground to third. Sends it to first, and he's 2 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Rafael Montero up and loosening in the pen. Johnson getting loose as well. The Braves leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And the count 1-1. One down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Inside 3-2 the count. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Profar settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Braves 7 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Nacho Alvarez Jr. And it's fouled away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris II.
And now it's going to be Michael Harris II. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 down, bases empty. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And it's 2-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jurickson Profar. He's already homered in this game.
Runner, yes,
Here
yes.
comes. And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The Yankees looking to rally. That one pushed foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Bebas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground and foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. Next pitch off the plate. And now 3 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Good eye in that spot.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Bellinger.
Man at first. Bellinger up to hit. Fought off foul. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Braves 7 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Scott Efros. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. He's already homered here in this one.
Profar.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. On the ground to 3rd, Bibas. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
No, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Acuna at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's down.
Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there. 3-0. This one smoked out to left. Dominguez makes the play, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Braves, but they still lead it 7-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Pierce Johnson. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Johnson.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Johnson fires. Up the middle, Albies tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just off the inside edge. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Rafael Montero getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field, way back there. That's not coming back. His 18th home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 7-4.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Johnson maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Left field. Profar has a beat on it. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a foul ball. That one the other way, and foul ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one hammered. That's back there. Going, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Pierce Johnson will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and he just misses. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Next one in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Drake Baldwin. Efros back to work. Check swing, called strike. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Murphy.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sean Murphy, 1 for 3. Just missed. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Albies, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch is downstairs. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. The other way, and he boots it. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Center fielder, Michael Harris II.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. That misses off the outside edge.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Two outs. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Two left for Atlanta. They lead at 7-5.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Braves.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Wander
51.
Suero. A chance at his first save of the year. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike.
I got a ball,
And the
one
count
strike.
1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Ground ball, Olsen. Steps on first for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media
Now
later
batting,
on, but it's
third
still
baseman,
important to execute it to
Jordan
perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He's 2 outs away. Jorbeat Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. A little bit low. 1-0. The Yankees trailing by 2 here at the top of the 9th.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The Yanks down to their final strike, and that one is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And a curveball is just outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs. And that's in the dirt.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. coming up on the first pitch. And on the mound in this one, Spencer Strider.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Bellinger starting as the designated hitter. 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That
Ball
misses, and now 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. And that is downstairs. And now 3-1. Sliced hard but foul.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. His 36th home run of the season. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Two outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Braves coming up. Back at Truist Park and getting to start, number 52. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Fouled off. He was late. Almost got him.
2 strikes. Nope, that's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Batting second, first baseman, Matt.
Here is Matt Olson. Tap foul at the plate. And he deals. Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's outside. 2-2. Right field. That one's back. And it is out of here. His 18th home run of the season. It's 2-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Acuna now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there. It's a first-inning double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the rookie DH, Drake Baldwin. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And another ball. Runner at second, nobody out. That one fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting fifth, catcher Sean.
First and second,
Murphy.
no outs. Here's Sean Murphy.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Acuna, the lead runner at second. Baldwin at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balanced approach and just blasted it through the infield.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. That one hit to right. Judge makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Here's Brian Stinker's lineup for the Braves.
Number 19.
This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. stands in
Ball
here,
one, no
takes
strike.
ball one low. First and third, one down.
Some weak contact, maybe.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Batting eighth, center fielder Michael Harris II.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
So I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. End of the first from Truist Park. It's the Braves 3 and the Yankees 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Strider back to work. That's to third. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6th, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch just misses. It's 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Batting 7th.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Outside, ball 1. That one missed. Strider deals. Up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jurickson Profar.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Profar gets a piece there. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And the batter now, Matt Olson. He's already homered in this game. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And now the count is even. Here's the pitch to Olsen. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Now batting.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. A double and a run scored his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That one is gone. A massive home run. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full. It's the Braves 4 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Top half of the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Stepping in, Jorbeat Bebos. And it's even up. And downstairs. And now 2-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, center fielder.
Back to the
Trent
top
Grisham.
of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one pushed to the left and foul. Throw over to first. Bebos back in on a dive. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away.
That's a ball.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Runner on the go towards first, but it kicks foul. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strider gets the strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely was ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That one fouled hard the other way.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. First and second, no outs. Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And that is out of play. Murphy, the lead runner, out at second. Albies on at first with nobody out. Upstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now at the plate, Michael Harris the second. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Ball one there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two on, one out. Falling behind 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 52 won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Will Warren comes on now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases loaded with one away. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Allen. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Upstairs.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Double play ball to second. There's one.
Out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here in Atlanta, now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And a strike on the outside edge.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Inside, and 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Braves 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at Truist Park, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Warren, a 6'2" righty, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. To the right side. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting. First baseman, Matt.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's outside.
1 strike.
That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Late with the swing there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.